Alright, hello and good morning everybody. I hope you are all doing fantastic on this lovely Monday morning. So, a couple of little bit of announcements for this upcoming week. Because for those who do not know, this Friday is the launch of the Dawn Trail expansion. With that being said, Wednesday and Thursday, and I think Tuesday as well, at least the later half of Tuesday, Final Fantasy XIV will be shutting down for maintenance. Start the pre-patch and all that stuff. So today and tomorrow will be the last days of the week for the streaming of Final Fantasy XIV. And then I'll be doing potentially World of Warcraft stream Wednesday and Thursday. And I'm hoping that I can get done with Dawn Trail over the weekend. That way I don't get spoiled on anything that pops up. And that thing will be hunky dory. If not, then I may potentially not stream Monday, but then I'd continue streaming on normal schedule. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know about that because I'm super excited for Dawn Trail. I cannot wait. It's gonna be amazing. So yeah. Anyway, that is pretty much all the real news and announcements that I had. Was just potentially not streaming Monday, and Wednesday and Thursday are going to be WoW streams. Potentially. Or if I play something else. Not sure. But yes. So we're back on Lil Zomboa. Still doing a little bit of crafting today. Because I do want to unlock the ability of desynthing. So that way I can clean up inventory for items I'm no longer using. And I also kind of want to unlock the other crafting quests. Or crafting quests, but crafting professions. Just so I have them. And I can desynth and all that good stuff with them. And then potentially unlocking Conjure. I don't know if we're going to get all of that done today. It might be a mixture of today and tomorrow, but we shall see. Today is mainly about actually getting caught up in the hunting log here. Doing the level 20 version, and then since I'm level 30, getting to 30. Doing the MSQ, which I'm actually about, or not the MSQ, but the class quest. And then, yeah, kind of going from there. Let's go ahead and go to our Marauder. Actually, wait, does this work? Oh, okay. There's no. But yeah, that's kind of everything we're going to be going through today. Getting caught up on that. Hunting down the Diormites to get the Diormite web so I can get to level 30 with my Weaver. It's going to be good. Also, I do apologize for being a little bit late. I went for a morning walk. First time I've ever done it in a very, very, very long time. And I got back and I was just exhausted and I passed out on the couch. That is why I'm a little bit late, because I did not mean to fall asleep. Alright. Oh yeah, and unlocking blue quests, that's also a thing I want to get done. Because I keep forgetting to do that and I keep running past them. That works for now. Alright, to the Marauder skill. Hello, Renzion. So I don't think... Oh, this is a new axe. Ooh, this is all a bunch of new stuff. Oh, okay, so it's that. It's heavy iron, so that's even better than what I currently have. Ew, it's green though. And this would be pants and... Probably gonna go with the gloves. Yes, sir. Level 25. Jeez. Alright, next. Our near disastrous encounter with the pack of the followers of Kujata have been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I had imagined. I cannot read already. Even the most dedicated marauder cannot hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I've prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Silkweb will await you at the Bishmark to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. I did not realize my brand new gear. Yeah, it's all 15. Jesus. I'm leveling pretty quick. All on. Oh, there's somebody else on. Jack Newmont. Don't know who that is. I guess I could have walked in. Oh no, she's out here. Hello, Soulquid. You've word from my brother. Huh, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Singard's vengeance. You don't want to be disappointed. You don't want to disappoint the boy now, do you? Let us be about this trial, Lil. I shall meet you at the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosa, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you like to forget to tend to your wounds and bleed to death. I mean, fair point, I do kind of did that a few times. Not entirely my fault, though. Mortal Dicro. Right, dogs. I would say Morble. It's Morby. But it will be over Morble. Ah, Quid Mount. Ooh, that's the Ventania one. Actually, the one I was rapidly farming with my FC before everything everybody stopped playing. Never did get it. I got some of the others though. I wonder if we're gonna be able to start soloing though. No, because I don't think we could solo Stormblood ones, can we? Can we solo the wolves? I did not know. I'm pretty sure some classes might be able to. Like warrior. No moon. Hello, Megalo Crabs. I'm here, Softweb. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah! Do you sense the encroaching aura of violence, Lil? Pray, unlimber that axe of yours. Die, moles! That was easy. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable Lil Zomboa. Wah! Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder. Let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Rage! Well, hello there, Ellie. Good to see you. I'm gonna have to make that a little bit bigger. I want... Oh. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well, I shall take your measure with my own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Lil, for I shall surely show you none. I forgot to eat food buff. How's it look now? That looks way better. Easy peasy. I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. I might just be enough. We are done here. My colleagues drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, though. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those partly disguises? Though I'm confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one much appreciated in his attentions. It's time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wurzen in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Oh, that was easy. I'm just too much marauder for anyone. Ethernet, and I want the Marauders Guild. Hello, Guild Master. Lil, I've heard you've skirmished in the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow Marauders are honored to have you. Swing your axe in the Guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujuta's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Yeah, give me the gauntlets, please. Oh my god, I forgot about my inventory. Oh, messy. Alright. The final quest is the Marauder. Thrill of the battle! Spike, Steel, Libra. It is a normal axe. Although I like this one. I like the little... I love axes that have like this little spike on it. I can get a new helmet. Why is it always red? Why? Probably go with the helmet, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Lil, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujuta has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster stead, in the vicinity of the Great Fleet. Gray Fleet. God, I cannot read today. There's little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash it Unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his Manjare of scavengers. The helmet makes him look like a dork. Well, I do get called dork all the time, so it kind of fits then. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him of your venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. God damn, I cannot fucking read. Ah! The time has come, Lil. May your axe strike deep and true. I take a couple days off because I was sick and I didn't stream and now I can't read. I came in at the end, so I don't know what they were playing. I like the Diablo swings. I guess they're done. I like how you have Bardia, and then Justin Gojo. And Ducklin. Oh, I guess they're done. No more music. All right, I'm gonna go on my way then. Oh wait, was sliding guy here? Yep, he's still here. I keep seeing everybody with these lanterns. I wonder where you get them. Alright. Chocobo, please. Alright, Chocobo, I want to go to the Red Rooster stead. Thank you. I'm gonna brush my hair real quick because it's all tangled up. Oh, that feels way better. Speaking of Hunter, where do I actually have to go for these last two guys? Western Lanosa? Is that where I am? Not nowhere. Upper Lanosa. Okay. I actually know where those wolves are. I look at this loser renting chocobos. What? That's because I don't have a chocobo. I haven't even joined the Scions yet. Well, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, don't think about it. No, I deserve what I got. No fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take the axe to Gajuta's head, aren't you? I know you can beat the bastard. You got to. Oh, I know I can. He's gonna be easy. Wait. Oh, hi guys. I heard Gajuta reared his ugly head again and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I, and I'd look to see this tale to its end. Bronapar, well, he felt much the same, so here we are. A pack of two offset the ravenous beast that follows in Kajata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking me nose in where I ain't wanted, but it couldn't abide the thought of ye facing the monster solo. Kajuta's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. And what are friends for if not lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like Farmer and his Wayne have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. Oh, damn. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the bigger bugger himself. Big bugger himself. You know I kid. You need a circle ball ASAP though. I know I do. What crafting costs to me. It's in my soul. Alright, that's from what I did. Lavender pot. You find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Oh, I got arm sling. Oh, I forgot to read that. Oh well. Wait, you find a barrel that has been appears to be dragged. Okay. A rafter? A splintered crate. There's a bird. There's an ox pecker. Oh, it's a dark night over there. Overturned Wayne. There we go. I'm small versus something massive. Defeat Kujata. I took 0 damage. Did not get out of that in time. And the beast is dead. Look! It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axtmaster carried me here so I could see. You got some big ass horns. You did it. You really did it. Ma. Dad. Do you see? Lil killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Lil, do you reckon I can learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean, I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, the knot is beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Well done, Lil. I knew from the very moment we first met. Wait, from the first moment we met, that you would rise to meet any challenge. Okay, bye. I saw it with my own eyes, and I still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Oh, it looks like another warrior's about to do the same. It is done, Lil. You have answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be waiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lumensa. The Marauders Guild. Oh, they're playing again. I don't know what song that was. But nice. Damn, okay. To the Marauders Guild. It was truly a mighty feat, though. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wurzen, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have not set a foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Lil, may your axe ever swing true. More with my little red helmet. Yeah! The thrill of battle. Alright, we are all set to go now. Little red cap. Oh, I can't even become a warrior yet. Alright, well. To Western Lenosa. So let's go ahead and take the boat then. I'm gonna go to the Fisherman's Guild. Thinking of new fishers. Not really that new. I want to go to Teleport. Oh, I gotta change out my minion for today. We got the little carry bomb, so let's go with him. Ain't that pretty easy? What are we looking for again? Some type of crap thing? Killer Mantis in Skull Valley. It's gonna be more towards here. What do I gotta do for my challenge log too? So one more dungeon, or via the roulette. Okay. 3 more fates. Do one right now. Still gotta unlock the quest. Ooh! Oh no, never mind. Working together. I've done pretty much all of that. And gold saucer. 2 more gates. I got this, no problem. Nice. Alright, back to looking for these manta things. Oh, there they are. I need 4 of them, so I need 2 more. There we go. Easy peasy, now we just need the wolves. Yeah, I kind of wish I had my chocobo. And since I know I can't get the warrior either, I kind of want to just get that too. Ugh. So I might do a little bit of a detour and do some MSQ instead. I'm only like, what, 17 in the quest? Jesus. Actually, if I'm actually going to do that instead, let's go ahead and meld in some materia. Let's go with some... Tenacity is already maxed out. So let's go with... Rotate. Do I have a +2 quick hit? I do not. You need to be level 28. Oh. It's 580. Ew. So the wolf should be like somewhere around here. Ooh, a perfect legend. Where's all the coyotes at? This is the place where they at. Oh, she's killing them all. No! Why? What are you doing? Are you a bot? There's no way a perfect legend is bot. If you go right here, you're a bot. I think this is a bot. And she's gonna go right there and stop. Oh my god, I found a bot. How do I report for botting? I know that's a thing I can do, I just gotta remember how to do it. Yep, you're a bot. That count for me? It does. Okay, so let me get over here, because these two are about to spawn. I can't believe I found a bot. Yep, something spawned. There she goes. Oh yeah, that's right. It's that corner over there first, and then these guys. Yep, there they go. So she's still gonna run over here and come kill these. No? Okay. Because they were tagged, she reset her program. Okay. So anyway, support desk. I guess contact us? Report cheating. Found a bot. Found a player botting. World name. Ria. Yuki. Zone. Upper Lenosa. How do you spell this zone's name? I guess I just lose Garcia. What is today's date? It is Monday, June 24th at 9:32 a.m. EST. Oh wait, world name, whoops. Detail. Meet. Ikea is sitting AFK farming up all of the wild wolf spawns and the oak wood. He is scripted to mount up and fly to each spawn location as they appear and to kill the wolves. then return to a center point of all spawns. And if they need proof, here it is. I have recorded the herd botting. Alright, moving on with my life. I still need one more fucking wolf, don't I? Damn it. Well, I know where they spawn, so... Let's go! Imagine being a fucking perfect legend in your body, though. My wolf, fuck you, bitch. Alright, what's next on our hunting log? Anything in Upper Lenoska? Yes, the stone shoves. Oh, no, I want H. Anything else while I'm up here in the Upper Lenosas? South Shroud, Thanalan. Oh, there's springs across the river. Dirty, stinking rats. Oh my god, there's so many. That should be all of them, right? Yeah. I ain't needing me crab. I'm guessing it's a big crab. It is a giant crab. Ooh, smoke ball. Goodbye, crab. Yeah, in your fate. I'm gonna cross the river over here. Go get me the bombs. I'm already here. Yeah, the Alder Springs North Bombs. Wait, this is Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, that's a North Shroud. Damn it. This is all Stanley. There's nothing else Lenoska. I can read. Alright, let's go to Stanley. Hey, Smixy Roostar, thank you so much for the 7 months. You know, that friend is still alive? Hi, I'm still alive. Good to hear that you are still alive, Smixy Rooster. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Glad to hear you're still alive. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and teleport to the Arcanist Guild. I can't believe it's already been 7 months. Holy crap. Yes, I can't, girl. Vesper Bay. In horrible Russian accent, I live in Wisconsin now with my girl. I knew that. You've told me. You live in Wisconsin. You're like, I think, a general manager for a grocery store? Or is it a gas station? I can't exactly remember that part. Yes, you did. Last time. You actually... Was it last month? Or the month before? Either the last month or the month before you told me that you were living in Wisconsin and stuff like that. I was in ASM for Take 5 oil change. Ah! It's weird hearing the terminology ASM and not thinking of Lowe's, even though that's just common terminology for assistant store manager. Wait, you said was? What happened? Did you get a new job? Or did you just say fuck the job and quit? That's what I did 2 months ago. Although I didn't say fuck the job, I was more of I needed mental health help. Western Thanalan. I'm here. Here's the quest guy for more dungeons. I might do that. Hello, Lady Tataru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. La 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 la. Wah! I would think you not to sneak up on me like that. Pink. Now please, be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have permanent business here, I must ask you to... I was given a letter from Yustola. Here at the behest of Yustola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Yeah, Little Zumbo, nice to meet you. Little Zumboa, Little Zumboa. Ah, here you are. I I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Ataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I quit because the new manager kept saying he needed me, but then treated me like shit, so I said, watch how... Oh, scroll back up. There we go. Watch how you treat your workers or you lose them, because I have other job offers, and I don't need to stay here. He then tried me, and I left. I love giving other characters the most expressive voices, but as soon as it comes to my character, I go all dead in the eyes and say everything with no feeling. Oh, I meant to go. Yes. Well, luckily in this, your character doesn't talk all too often. Like, even, like, doing, like, an emote of him talking doesn't happen all too often. So half the time I'm just, like, silent nod. I take it you're little Zomboa. The tower sent word you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Yay! Money!
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I forgot her voice sounded like this. Holy crap.
I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Hi, Stola.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes, numerous times. Usually when blunt force is applied to my head.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
We can interact with things while we're there? I don't know if I ever did that. Did we do that? I don't recall us ever interacting with anything other than just seeing.
For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, The Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
My power as a warrior. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By the way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will provide invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Yeah, I know, they're going to store all of my shit. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a vertical lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of sincere. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray, keep it safe. I forgot about that. Okay, time to get caught up on chat. All the other guys I worked with at the shop also left. The only ones that aren't were the new hires. Makes sense. That's like what happens when I left, like McDonald's and stuff like that, and 7-Eleven back in Florida. What if my soul's at work right now? I can't even comprehend my words. Mistakes are a way of learning from our faults, for we are human, but do not do it. Well, technically, I'm not human. I'm a potato. Hello, everybody. We Scions had but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we strived to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray, consider this when you give me your answer, Lil. I'll go whether the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Yes.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome.
I've stopped doing that now.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Taliesin, there we go. I was like, what was his name again? I know that voice actor. Taliesin Joffrey.
The lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Hey, Yastola, good to see you.
I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
I forgot he sounded like this too.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Oh, it's Tataru.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina & Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Alright, sounds good enough.
My thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Alright, bye everybody. Defiance. Alright, Thancred. Looks like we're working together. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Crimes of which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amalja & Sons Mineral Concern have doubled their security over all of their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. So that would seem to find place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see if he can give us give us his full cooperation. I can read, and I can't teleport to Camp Drybone, so Blackbird Station. Ew. Hello everybody. Goodbye, I need to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Why did music start and then just stop? On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. There's a fate here. Cold blooded. Do I still need fates? Is that the thing I'm doing? Yeah, I can go for the 10 fate one. Death to Big Frog. Hey, I get dodged. Ah! Dead frog. Go. Mapping the realm. Eastern Satterland. 10 points. Oh, I could have grabbed the quest for Hatal. Damn it. Oh, I didn't eat my food buff. Whee! Now I have this place attuned. Wait, I also got these. I'm going to move these over real quick onto this page. With these dodo omelets. Isambard. Hi, I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do what I can to help the victims safely returned. Let us get right to it then. Menfilius names the Amalja culprits in all of this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by the Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay in the darkness. In all places at all times. There have been I cannot read. Brutal marauders of callers of the Church of Saint Admata Ladama. Yeah, okay. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to their dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the dead before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may be able to come to learn something of the Amalja seek in this area. Whee! Turning these people into flowers. Right here, might as well. I got you, little Lalafell friend. Beautiful. Mashed potato. When I get back to camp, I'm going to take a quick second to go get a refill on my drink. Oh yeah, I forgot about all my food. Oh wait, that is my food. No, no. Alright. Camp dry bone. So I shall be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. laying back, and I also grab some cheese. String tea, yummy. It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, sir. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry elsewhere. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in this low-born disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me to at least to learn another hand is in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if one were among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves, and maybe among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. Oh, forbid it be so. Oh, did I just lose my stream? No. Just my phone version died. Okay. Let me restart my phone on that regard, so I still see chat. There we go. Alright, back in the game. What say we turn the... it may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write this note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. It's another Lalafell. Oh, it's Lanza. That ain't so Starburst. Ungust. Ugh. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as weird as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and cooked some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances? You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. A hungry beggar. Please, sir, just leave me be. I've nothing to say but this. I'll take who or whatever's feeding off us low folk. If I could read, that would be great. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Wow. Damn. Cheese. Give me some cheese. Amazon. Don't care. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folks getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply are moved onto a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Fireball so big. Welcome back, Lil. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to the gods, then the clergyman might know something of use. I'm gonna go with that, please. Thank you. If we know what the common folk speak to their gods, we have no better place to ask than the Church of St. Adama Ladama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends the graves of the Lichard. He will tell you where the body is to be intended. Inlaid, intended, entombed. I might change you out, Bomb, because you were kind of annoying. Go with a marmot. A mammoth. Oh, there's a dead body on the ground. Hello, Marcus. I'm Marcus, yes. A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him there to rest. Close enough. How the fuck do I get up there? Did I walk the wrong way? I did. I walked the wrong way. Grave gets a nice view. Damn it. I didn't make that joke. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Orsine can? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orsine within the church walls. Orsine, I hear you've done us a service by burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard whenever next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants. It's true I am closer to the people than any other in the Order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am their medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense to his conduct. I must have words with Marquise and soon. Oh, I learned shit. Ooh. can't click on you. Brianna. Ah, pugilist, that's why. Or pugilist. Cat girl. Pugilist as well? Ah, rogue. In the bar, I learned diddly squat. Thank you, though. A burial is not an easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Lil? The vibrating Thancred. A pleasure, my dear Lismbard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here of learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungist more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to his notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service of the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unaware than she who takes confession? The good sister Oracene herself. Oracene? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Sister Oracene cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it couldn't be she. Could it? I grow weary of the suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Lil, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Oracene's activities. Golden Bazaar? Oh, god damn it, that's... Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Silver Bazaar. Never mind. I can just come up here and I'll be out. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Is there a thing here I got on? Eastern Thailand. Purple. Well, look for it. I mean, it's way over here. I got two things in well before. Okay. That's a bunch of imps. The thing just messed it ended. Speed is key. City of Oldorf in the distance. Hello, Chocobo Keep. You take me straight to Bulldog, don't you? Ah, I can't use the other ones. I forgot to get the drive-on one. Please help! Sister Oracene went out on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her! On my way to go save the damsel in distress. Some of these quests are starting to come back to me, which is kind of cool because I know I was helping my mom when she went through all this stuff. like find the quest areas and stuff like that. That's why some of it's coming back. Hostile presence detected. Big fat yeet of damage. Damn zombies. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Vandalous imps. Oh, big stretch. Oh wait, there's an entrance right here? How do I get to here? Oh shit! Alright. Let me go grab the chocolate keep though. Okay. What? This Ursine was attacked outside the Gold Bazaar? Gods, forfeit. I'll secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans? And risking her own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I'm well glad I reserved that inn for room for Sister Ursine. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on the matter of hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left with word that he will be waiting at the Amalgis encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Useless. Looks like Shrek. I don't know why that keeps turning off. He's kind of annoying. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are, Lil. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about the good Sister Ursine. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose was misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Ursine near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment. But, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This is, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Lil. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Sure, why not? Big Spearman, Meet Tomahawk. Thank you. Getting out of here. Bye. I've done it, Thancred. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yep, I found this. This leaflet. See the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nethal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybound and let us see what Sister Orsine makes of it. Ow. Nope, I don't want Lambert. Aha, Orsine and Thancred. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? Can you tell me about this, please? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Lil. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony of there somewhere. But I suspect we have worthy adversaries on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Lil. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Lil and me serve like when they serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answer we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for this disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. They will serve us very well. You have my thanks. Listen, though, so as to lay our foundations for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Now I get to look like Shrek. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate? I preach the teaching of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coins for you, for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. I thought it was over here. That's above me. Parkour! What is it? God, it's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever so you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Lil. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we are unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have communed by the pond of Sandgate, but to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away helpless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. I wonder if it's faster to run up there and go out that way than have to do that loop. You do the loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Oh, Thancred! A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, though. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nathal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nal. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of tyranny. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of the atrocities performance, you would have made a god-awful... Wait, what? You would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you... You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Mauser raids began. They would appear suddenly as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted a schedule of crystal shipments from the Nanoe mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! Coin was good. What'd you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a scarce of a lifetime and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed the innocent so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you blame someone for this mess in the world's end, blame yourselves or the gods. Ugh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I knew nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'd rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth. So, be a good man and take word for the developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall praise everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. Pray return to the waking sands! Where's my little ticket things? Here we go. The hell are you? Oh, elf girl. You look cool as shit. Let me grab this quest for Hatal. That's not Hatal. Hail, adventurer. You are the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your burgeoning skills. Do not ask Newick how, or do not ask how Nudrick knows. He simply knows. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken temple of Karn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder. After all, any road, it's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to joining them, why not make your journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with many dangers that lurk within, the Immortal Flames are keeping close watch of the place. But a lullaby by the name of Bimbiu should be able to offer you passage. Okay, so that is not the quest to unlock a tall. Hello, Tataru. Welcome back, Lil. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abductees were taken, and none but the Amalja know that answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Oh yeah, I gotta get a retainer. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field subtly prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Munimix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Munimix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Munimix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you to know well to acquire the understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Munimix and bid him to use it and demonstrate his craft to you. Munimix is ever to be found in his camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will be clear. I already know how to do material though. I guess this is probably like the fighting way of learning about materia or melding and all that stuff. Speaking of crafting, I hear one. There's one. Goldsmith. Ugh. Hello, Mutamix, I have returned. This time at the behest of Minfilia. Who is Uplander come to tent ring of Mutamix Bubblypots? Me. Here's a dagger. Fighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty Tool changes to Story Shine, name of materia. And if materia joins with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power over airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yep. Good to see you again. Yes, tongue flap reach ears of Mutamix with fastness, not fatness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes? Yep, there you are. Here's your dagger. Fighty Tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia. The materia, master. I almost did a different voice for him. Now, eyes of Uplander, point at Fighty Tool, yes? Mutamix join with Fighty Tool. Or materia, I said Mutamix. A Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the ethereal constituents, from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned the dagger of yours from somewhat as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to join her of materia? Then Uplander be best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade flat tongues with learning ones of Mutamix. I've already done all of that. You don't remember me. Big sad, I go away now. Oh, a Dragoon. Rich Dojo. Of the Elden Hunters. Oh hey, he has a quest for me. Oh! Okay. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and scion by allegiance. Oh, he's a scion. And you, my friend, look to be an adventurer in need of challenge. I happen to know just the place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of eastern Thanaline lies Hatalia, and it is there that you will find an excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though as did it most things. Now Hatalia is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of that shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Hatalia to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with Fajorni near the entryway. I am here. Hello, Menthilia. Welcome back, Lil. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful? Yep, here's your special dagger now. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Lil, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I had a weapon case. Level 18 weapon case. It is a shitty Inferno axe. Oh! Word has arrived from Thancred's concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungist, the false priest. It reveals that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungist attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I'd have you provide it to them. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such a time as he does, you'll be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you. A confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. To Camp Drybone I go. Hello, Flame Sergeant. Ah, you're Lil Zomboa of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture the Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The Lizardmen aren't aware of their man, Ungist, has been exposed. When they come to Rendezvous Point to meet their traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja's plot in this mission it succeeds. Let's make sure it does. That fucking destroyed my throat. That was a bad idea to do. Don't go gravelly. Just learn that. Bum, 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 bum. Destination. Let's go. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if somebody was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every move was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Filthy traitors, when I get my hands on you! Oh, I didn't push the button fast enough. up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Oh fuck. I don't feel good. Bring him. The rest of you, march. Traitorous. Come. I fear the Amalgam mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Here we go. I'm trying to do this with NPCs so it's faster. Night party. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. O mighty Ifrit, we bring you before you ignorant savages who know not of your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No! Spare me, I beg you!
Pitiful creatures of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minion. Beat my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn.
I just killed myself. Oh god. Yeah! I'm not burning. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible! What sorcery do you resist my master's will? Maybe it's time to stop doing the Ifrit voice. No! Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Really hurt my throat. I was like, this is a good idea. Then it wasn't. Forsooth thy frail mortal frame can wait. Forsooth thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. I just need to practice doing the Ifrit voice, that's all. Let's go, Scions! Yeet! I don't have tank stance on. Ouchie! I stun you? I can't. Eruption. Oh wait, that's not what I'm afraid of. Oh, volcanic burst. He just does it. Okay, there's no timer for it. And close to 60%. Where's that nail at? That should be popping up soon. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. There's the nail. Alright. Stun. Come on, bring this nail down. Ah! He's gonna breathe fire soon. And nail. Thou shalt burn for eternity. Nope. Rampart. Thou art strong, mortal. Oh, shit. Get stunned, bitch! Ah, I blew up! Let me break! So that's the lighting thing, okay. I just saw the whole lighting issue that people talk about when you get into like a dark area with like slightly darkish skin, and it just goes black. Because that's what just happened to my character's ears. There is another. Hear, think, feel. Pray, forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a conjugation of fuck me and my reading capabilities suck ass. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time in extracting the captives. No less than I expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Lil. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. That's not funny, Thancred. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings. Camp Drybone, shall we? This way, sir! So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meteor of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read. But I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. God damn it. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plan? Perhaps, but that is consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Ooh, extra 1,500 gil, let's go. It teleported me here, let's go. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are, though. Come rest a while. You have no... I just noticed all the dead bodies. You'll have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. Ignominious patri defate. Defeat. The Amaji... God damn. Just I can't read. The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered... but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all your misfortune, there is still a reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Lil. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Do what the fuck I want, bitch. I never give a shit about you, bitch. I know I love you, Beach. Alright, I'm gonna go to Atala. Halatal. I don't know how to fucking say the damn thing's name. This place down here. And then Southern Vanillin to get Temple of Karn. Since that was also a quest I could get. Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't know this was here. I don't come to the camp drive on that often, so. Only time I'm ever really here is for Camp Drybone or killing those goats over there. That's about it. Wait, what did I just say? Only time I come here is for Camp Drybone? What I meant to say was when the MSQ brings me here, and for the goats. That is what I meant to say. I don't know what the fuck I said before that. My throat is so scratchy from doing that Ifrit voice. I should not have done that. I'm gonna need a drink here in a second, because I'm out of tea already. Oh, hello, Fallen War. Are you a warrior? No, you're a rogue. You're disappointment. If it is the halls of Halatali, how do you say Halatali? There we go. You seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from the ancient tongue Atali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Listen, do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. For now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And those are no gentle beasts broken by hand. And these are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man. No, these are those within. Fuck. There are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Lil. I received word from Nedrick that you might run along. God damn it, be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. Yeah, it would be no problem. Ooh, iron gauntlets. And now I have a Tully. Oh, I can just get through here. Let's go. Oh, and I can also get little Amigo while I'm over here. Oh, look, I think there's rams over here. That's good to know. You can do it. You can read. Now, I'm only 27 years old. Oh, Sabbatenders! You need to die. I killed him before he did that. That was some bullshit. Now this area I know pretty well because I farmed this area up for fucking ever. Some fancy footwork you got there. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. A little bit bigger. There we go. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. There's an Arcanist up there. And from the looks of it, I think they might be doing a levy quest. I think this is a levy quest area. Nice. Eastern thing. Okay. Anything else in Southern Shadowland? Over there. Eastern. I think the rest of everything is pretty much Shroud. Ah, and the one thing in Western Downline. Spent a lot of time here doing levy quests. Damn, I just like chunked his entire health bar. Oh, Mudstone. I don't know what that's used for. Hello, BB Moo. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. Used by the ancient Baldarians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Baldians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet returned. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Whoa. Nice. Oh, God damn it. Chunk your life away. So I'm actually going to go ahead and return. So I can go get my retainers. I am here. Thank you. Greetings. I take it you've come to me to see about a retainer. Yes, hire a retainer. According to records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities? Yes! Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. Fuck, I don't know what I want to make. Load a previously saved data now. Ah! Ellie, are you still here? If so, what do you vote our retainer should be? As I wait for your reply, I'm going to go get a drink. Because Jesus Christ, my throat hurts. Fem Aura? Okay. A Fem Aura. Wow, that looks almost like what's her face from his steps. Like that looks dead like her. I don't know if you got... Yeah, you did, because you said you were just about to get to post Stormblood. So yeah, I think you've met her. Oh, Saline. Or Zalia. I go Zalia. Alright, she gonna be all as hell. Biggest boobas. Yeah. That's fine. Tail shape. I like this tail. Just like the spikiness of it. Long as hell. What that face? I forget they can be. That is dark. Yeah, that works. Why does that look familiar? Oh, that would be... I think that's Aerith's hairstyle. Okay. I like that. Oh, I have that color. I don't really like that color. Or that hairstyle. I like the color, though. We get a different hairstyle. That might be it. Oh, nope, that's it. Alright, so jaw. Small face. Eye shape. Couple bigger eyes. Eye color, I kind of like the red. I'm gonna stick with the red. Ooh, actually, hold on. Don't really get like a bright blue. That's probably like the best I can get. Ooh, wait a second. That works. Eyebrows, I mean, I can't really see. Nose. One works. Mouth. One works. Lip color. There you go. This is the voice I hear all the time.
Way! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
I like 6. Oh. I like 10. Eh, 10's it. Perfect. Finalize your retainer? Yes, please. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you described. Oddly enough, they have a striking different personality. If you would be so kind as to state the preference, it would be most helpful. Lively. Very well. I have just an individual in mind. When summoned, the retainer will greet you just so. What do you have for me? Come on, don't be shy. I don't know if I like that. And when dismissed, the retainer will say, very good, sir, very good indeed. That I like. That's kind of nice. Sure, why not? Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making, a nickname, as it were. We find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. Fuck. I hate doing names. Them, Aura, they're from the Steve. Or I can do Sadaboy Nasuri. Nimaki. There we go, Nimaki. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Congratulations, Namaki is now in your employ. You can summon your retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. Namaki! Yes, I know how retainers work. Hello, Namaki. I don't have any venture points. What do you have for me? Come on, don't be shy. Alright, cool. Take all of my shit. Just take it all. I do not want any of it. Please. Just so I can take everything. I don't want it, please. Does it actually work faster if I do this? Oh my god, it does. Fuck, what'd I just do? No, come back over here. Uh-huh. Goodbye, all this bullshit. You've got to go. Gonna leave you all behind and have clean room. Fundaments. Nice! My inventory's clean! I guess I can put those background needles too. $100 gil, not bad. Let's see if I can get away with it. 100 gil. If I can, awesome. If not, oh well. Actually, is there anything in her inventory that I could potentially sell? Gelatin. Can I sell you? They're worth 100. That'd be 1,500, that's not bad. Rock salt. Worthless. I had a feeling you would. Ruby tomatoes? 50. I think they sell for like, or buy them for like 25. Not bad. Tomato sauce. Not worth it. Dodo eggs. Yep. Pixie plums. Can I potentially make a product from that? 200? Try and make the profit back from when I had to buy them myself. Ugh. Okay, what else can I put up here? You. Is your use for that one hat? Nope. Lavender, maybe? Oh, it's not that bad. Elm log. Oh, fuck. $100. 10. That's not bad. I'll take it. How do I pull her? Okay. Let me keep the copper. How much is iron? Just out of sheer curiosity. Fucking worthless. Okay. Ash logs. Worthless. Figured. Just curious. Cinnabar. Worthless. Okay. Gubu fan. Worthless. Sun limits. 94. There we go. Noble grapes. Well, that's a good market. How often do noble grapes sell? Pretty often. Can't sell cactar needles. At the moment, I'm kind of taking all the money I can get. That's not sell at all. Yeah, what about mudstones? Wolf fangs. Yeah, I had a feeling wolf fangs would sell because they usually do. Which is why we found a bot earlier. Alright, that's good for now. How do I level up them? Get a job. Ask about retainers. I know the job retainers are often asked as performance pending items placed on the sale market. Yep, I knew that. If you wish to experience the markets for yourself, ask just to get out nearby board. Nope. I guess I haven't unlocked the combat. Why? What's wrong with... What are you... What's with... What? Why? What's Wolfang used for? It's used in high-level crafting for Realm Reborn. It's also used in a craft in Heaven's Word. That is used for a quest. And I think maybe a craft in Stormblood as well. And it's also a pain in the ass drop chance. Oh, here's the venture thing that I was just about to ask for. Some adventurers are having difficulty summoning the retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you will find these troubled souls in the settlements of Gridania and Ul'dah. The rewards will be the same regardless of who you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventurers of your choice. This is what I was looking for. Bloody hells, I ain't got time for this. Friend, you look like you're an helpful sort. Mind handling a meddlesome task for a man in need. Your retainer reckoned, or add, what it took to go on an adventure in Skull Valley, with not more than just what I gave him. But now the little bugger's up and vanished, probably got eaten by a dodo or such. Anyway, if you happen to come across its remains in West Illinois, I'd like to inform the locals watch so that they can notify his kin. Yep. Alright, cool. Go to the Fisherman's Guild. Hello. Goodbye. The other thing wolf fangs are used for is relic weapons. That also just dawned on me. I think it's the Realm Reborn, because I think I had to get them for my Dragoon. Damn, almost level 34, let's go. Oh yeah, I meant to queue up for dungeon. Healer in need? Well, I'm not a healer, I'm a tank. We got a new dungeon! No, we don't. Never mind. Walls! Astrology. Oh yeah, everybody's in silent. Yeah, we're good. Make sure I still have thread on everything. I'm used to my immunity list over here. I was looking over here, I'm like, where the fuck is everything? Two hits off. Off we go. Woohoo! Level 34. Ba-da-ba-ba. that big burst of essential dignity. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. I disabled that. Oh, that's never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Come on, smack me. Now you're slow. What a dumbass. That and the earrings. 2 hits on that. Moving on. One, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Somebody shut the door. Essential dignity. Alright, that should be good. Yeet. All close together. There we go, that's what I want. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I hit fucking shift 1. Whoops. To crush your enemy's 3. 10 points. Whoa. Yay, 10 points! I had to turn off the replaying cutscene part. Aha, I get dodged. Essential dignity! I'm surprised he's not used my... I stand corrected. Can you be stunned? No. Got him. Whoa! I got a combination. Let's go. I'm here to rescue you. You done fucked up, boyo. Oh, I just fucked up my combo. Tomahawk. Hello, friend. Ahem. I don't know what you think you saw, but I assure you that I had everything under control. What? That oaf presumed me to be dead? Who does he think I am? Some wet behind the ears weakling? He could have at least shown some remorse for furnishing me with such poor equipment. Well, speak of the Sahagin a moment. It's about bloody time. Do I sound dead to you? Fine, but you're buying the first round. You might be a girl. Leave me and have mercy. I'm not getting paid nearly enough for this work. I hope you treat your retainers with more respect, sir. Anyway, courtesies dictate that I thank you for your intervention. That's the word. To that end, I ask that you seek out Wheelweb in East Hawker's Alley. Tell her what you did, and I'm sure she'll reward you handsomely. Farewell. I can never tell Lalafels apart without, like, it being very obvious. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck this. I can just hit the return button. Got some goggles and ears. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to quickly do something. HUD layout. Nope, not that. Actually, yes, I do want that. HUD layout. That. I'm going to move you down here just over a bit. That way I can have my enemy list right there, and that'll be great. Notice this, you can come up here, that's fine. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create a user macro. Individual. Delete these, because I do not care for them. Oh, nope. Delete. Can I just delete that thing? Delete. Nope. Delete. 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 Walls. Slash party. Walls. Happy face. Does this work? There are no party members. Fair point. Tankle. Party. Tankle. For the party. GG. Maybe that'll work, I don't know. Orianje, is that you? What are you doing in Limsa Liminsa, Orianje? And that's how my brother that it is a level 78 robe that he wants. Also, who is giggling like hell over here? Greetings, sir. How may I assist you? It sounds to me like you came along just in time. The last thing we need is another retainer dying during a venture. I gather from your expression you are not familiar with ventures. Quite understandable. Allow me to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures. I speak of the special script issued by the Adventurers Guild. Accept them with my compliments. Let me assure you that it isn't a complex process. Any retainer can walk you through it. When next you speak with yours, why not raise the subject? Just don't click the wrong macro like I've done before, saying hello as the duty ends. You may now dispatch the retainers and your employee on ventures. Summon the retainer you wish to send afield and follow the instructions to begin. Yay! Come forth, Namaki. Assign retainer class. You shall be a miner. As a miner, you retain. Yep. Now let's go ahead and go to my inventory of bullshittery. And here's a level 1 pickaxe. I don't think I can give you the other shit yet. There's a level 8 mining pick. I have a better one, never mind. That's a blacksmith's hammer. That's an armorer's hammer. Where's the fucking... That's an armorsmith's hammer. That would be a secondary tool. Level 10 is when you're gonna get it. Okay. Gotcha. Can't give you the straw hat yet. That's craftsmanship. Also craftsmanship. Oh, here you go. It's just a poor girl from a poor family. Spare her life from this monstrosity. Got nice boots though. Nope. 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 There we go. She's now ready for adventures. Actually, let me open this back up real quick. Let me make this bigger. Fine venture. I know how it works. Alright, you're gonna go get me some... What did I need? I was like almost out of, or didn't have any of. I guess I have one now. What does armor smithing make? Water and earth. We're gonna get some water shards. Later, girl. Alright, now we just pray return to the Waking Sands. That's a healer, by the way. I'm not going to get my other retainer because I already know what I want my other retainer to be. And I can't do that until next week. And they're going to be my combat retainer. I need to pray return to Waking Sands. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to turn off the cutscenes that I've already seen. I'm going to keep the travel ones just in case. What the foo? I want system. Character. Hi, Tataru. Hi, Tataru. I'm level 35. I just realized I skipped 34. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us about the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, I almost said Solinar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. One sec. Gotta pop my ears. Oh, that hurt. Oh, wait, what is this? Dawn wrist guards. Is that better than what I have? It is! Nice! Aw, I was hoping it was fucking voice acted. My late arrival nearly cost Lil his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yet, yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have been to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I'm failing you all. She is like, I am so done with your bullshit. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hello. Lil, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undoubtedly great, yet as part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with their aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in their physical realm, In the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to our primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abduction. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from the suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence. As their adherents freely give, in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do so by this tempering, or do this by tempering mortals, a process which you with yourself were subjugated. But even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with a primal threat. I trust now you begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate design are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concerns, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be of your best heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal who he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Lil. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the loss of his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives, Louisa, would never have allowed this to happen? I have to do better. Have to be stronger. Can I get my chocobo now, please? A hero in the making. Oh. About to be doing just that. Oh, I have to go through all the city-states first. Oh. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to your Stola that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Personally. You have achieved a great deal in short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Lil. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as ever. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Lil, your recent exploits have gained you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist any recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Lil's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Zomboa. There's no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Zomboa. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs in the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa long before the rest of Eorzea took note. Your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want for you for the Maelstrom. Join our strength to ours, and together let us... Doggo barking. Let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory. Nane desu ka? Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are an all-encompassing organization, empowered to call upon the material, economic, and technological resources of the receptive city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. I'm going to go see what Doggo is barking about. It better be a delivery person. Ain't nobody there. Ain't no packages on the porch. Nothing. He just borking. Okay, where was that? Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which grand company is best to serve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that all the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let us, Lil, hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. I've actually already made my decision when I first made my character. Hi, Tataru. I know full well that the adventurers are by their nature liberty-loving breed, and not best suited at the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not only a benefit. You are possessed of great power, Lil, and with you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one man in the midst of a grand company. However, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization needs not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expected that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch and regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Lil, and you need to have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time for you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will praise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. So much reading. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Tataru! I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Lil. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue. Literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seedseer Kane-sana will deliver her address at Mikito's amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that. So make Gridania your first port to call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General Rahaban al-Din will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored that there's a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to this Fatter Room in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Meroweb Bulsafin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's list. Identify yourself to the Sentry Zenthail, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. I always thought that was funny how they're just like, yeah, just go to the cities. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna go to Gridania, because it's far away. I just want my choco ball. I also like how I said this stream was going to be about hunting things, and here I am just doing MSQ.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood, fearful of the Green Wrath. They hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. Years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day. For soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the highroads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals! If you'll permit me, Alphino. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contended with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramo. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they considered open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take again? Centuries, I'd wager? Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? To the Black Shroud, Settleland to Ulda. Because I was clicked on the Black Shroud. I want the Chamber of Rule.
Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in cloves and carrots are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
The Ul'das have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worship the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Ul'das do not shy from confrontation. If Ak threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flame each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Guardians have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultana's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Ul'das send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they inevitably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Hey, Star Chaser, the Guildmaster's on. Oh wait a minute, it's just back here. What weapon is that? And it was just that, it's the 80 Black Mage, okay. Here to attend the remembrance service. Be quick, the Admiral's due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, They have always been rather fond of their freedom, much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom, and with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Hello, Alphino. Alice. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Limsa's backyard. And that is to say not of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lumensians are to have any hopes of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Still, this is Menphilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final resemblance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Pray tell to the Waking Sands. Pray return, I mean. It's a warrior. Alistar. I like that axe. What axe is that? The Mog axe? Oh yeah, it is the Moogle axe. Why does that look so fucking cool? Yo, that axe is badass. Actually, just like a really good transmog or glamour. Oh wait, I could have just taken the Aetherite. Let me go back. Wait, it's been an hour. Hold on, let me go talk to the summoning bell. 13 minutes. Never mind, it hasn't been an hour. I like the robe. Hatsune Miku. Ethernet, and I want to go to the Arcanist Guild. Bong. Alright. Welcome back, Lil. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Each nation is best beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there be more of you, Lil. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. I already have mine.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
1 second, that was actually the door, so I will be right back. Okay, delivery is done. Ugh. Dog bark. He ran out the back door, so I couldn't tell him to stop barking. Alright.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Okay, finally to choose the storm. How was the Admiral's speech? But you need not explain that you stand before me now as answer enough. You have resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Yep. That's the spirit, lad. With allies like you, how much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together, friend. Now the choice is made, it is time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. 'Tis on the upper decks, in case you have forgotten. I will send word to our personal officer to expect you. The duties of the Maelstrom soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you, you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings true. Sure. Alright. Let us go, the company you keep of Maelstrom. Ah. And the F-gas. Maelstrom Command! Not bad looking. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is Lil Zomboa. I believe you're expecting me. Ah, Lil Zomboa. I, our recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It shall be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. Sir, we received a report from the lookout in Lower Lenosa. Sir, Imperial forces have fired upon the High Wind Skyway airship. The vessel is in a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood? Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing with the fishbacks. Zombo, this is highly irregular, but I fear your first duties in service of the Maelstrom needs be unofficial. If our men in Lower Lenosa is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Guardians do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of the occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further harm. We'll see about swearing you in upon your return. Let's go! Oh, Cobalt ingot. Ooh, Fisherman's Guild. And airport. Let's go! Red mage? Hey, let's go. Why does the porridge bird lay its eggs in the air? Interesting tag. I've traveled the wrong fucking way. Chat, why didn't you tell me I was going the wrong way? Where do I do guild heist again? I don't remember. Oh, just 2 more fates and I have that done. Hello, little lost lamb. And little ladybug. Oh, on the airship. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Maelstrom Command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're our Garlean Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Zomboa. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Orsons, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're gonna hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. But they're not getting that ship. Oh, and don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you, Zumbo? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Like a tidal wave, lads. Charge! An ambush! To arms! I bring you down before it shows. Oh god, that just like sped up its way. Fuck, I forgot to put on my biscuit. How is this thing going? Biggs! Wedge, you should have stayed with that ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is dead lost, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Zabo, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your introduction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we would all fare better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform Command the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry. You know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads here, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Glimpse I go. Forgot about that. Back to Limsa we go. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Nice. Look like a sage. Because you are a sage. Welcome back, Zumbo. I just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. I look forward to seeing what else you're capable of. After you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Now, speaking of your induction... let us start afresh, shall we? You are welcome here, little Zomboa. That much is well respected. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it is only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. Oh my god, dog, why are you barking now? We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire, and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that Limsa Lominsa afloat, and on whatever head Chief Admiral Meroweb Lucifin sees fit to set. As part of the grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorably, lad, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. If I've lost you with the talk of ship and oar, let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood, and we give all in service to this nation, and no less is expected of you. Zumbo, it is customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's rank. Is there aught you'd like to say? Follow the Admiral to the very bottom of the abyss. As would we all. A capable crew is one thing, but unwavering loyalty is a trait that cannot be taught or bought. Well said, lad. I'm gonna go find out why Doggo barking. He was barking because there was a new package. This time from Amazon. Little Zomboa, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa well till sea swallows all. Can you hear me, Lil? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Zomboa. I have no doubt you are eager to make an acquaintance of your new comrades, but I will ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a man of the storm, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I'd very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Raki. Might be worth your while. My little mo chocobo. I kind of forgot about this. I'm gonna have to do this. Chocobo! It only took almost 5 hours, but we finally got the mount. Well, if it isn't Private Zomboa, I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide, and I'll wager you've slogged across quite a few moms of countryside on not but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own steed. Let us see about having one issued for you. All you need is to obtain a Storm Chocobo insurance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to the Fragilum, and she will see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. So for the quartermaster, I need to get something. Here it is, 200. Alright, so what did I need to make in here? Actually, I'll just go get some earth rock. I'll get both of these, why not? So let's go ahead and load up my miner. What happened to my hotbar? Why is it all fucked up? Oh, those are the roll call abilities from... Yep. It's for being a botanist. Alright, so where do I get... Oh my god, I forgot how stupid I look. Alright, anyway. What buttons am I needing to push? I'm pushing all the wrong ones, but the ones I need to push. Nope. That's what I need. So I'm going to need earth rock and some upper shrouds. I have not been there. So we shall go to... Yeah, I need to go to Grot Dawn, yeah, so I can go... Okay. I was trying to, like, remember the path on how the hell I'm supposed to get to where I need to go. And actually, since I'm actually going to be here for a second, I can come out this way. get my walnut, because isn't that just like right out here? It's in the same place. I like the pink. So we're gonna go to the Lancers Guild. I want to go to the Sweet Bloom Pleader, please. Also, just what? Hold the phone. I'm gonna put this over here. Isn't my hunt log? Do I have things here in East Road? I do. The Ramble Patch. It's just right here. We got some Eastern Shroud. Nope. I can kill the things here, and then make my way here, and then down to the South Shroud. That's one dead, and I think I need 4 of these guys. Damn it. Why? You did. Ah, never mind. Got all 4 right here. And pestilence spawns. That'd be kind of fun if you did. And I just put down. Oh hey, it's the green version of the Chocobo thingy. Fairly Takanashi. Here. Nice to meet you too. Chocobo key. That's what I wanted. What was that called? Timers. Whoa! Let's go! I just made almost 2,000 gil. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now I can also unlock Palace of the Dead if I want to, and try that out. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. I wonder how far I'd get as a solo. And check up. Alright, so let's go ahead and switch on over to the botanist, because I believe that was just right outside. Deep Void Death Mouse. That's definitely a name. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab my gathering drink. And now this is actually going to be used in a lot of cooking, isn't it? Or is it just one? Yeah, walnut bread, 17. And baklava, level 61. Nut. Nice. Let's see what else. What is this used for? Eye potions. I only need one of the nuts for the thing, so I'm gonna grab a couple of the mist stuff for high potions. I mean, walnut log is obviously no wood. Yes, definitely keeping that. Let's go ahead and do this. A little bit of this. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Dun, dun, dun. Floral Mastery. Oh, okay. So let's now go ahead and switch on over to the miner. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's right there. I needed one earth rock, silver sand, ice rock, and a wind rock. What are these used for? Earth rock. Eye of the earth. Wind rock. Eye of wind. Ice rock. Eye of ice. And also an ice box. And silver sand, I'm guessing you're used in alchemy. Enchanted silver ink, which is used in astrology weapon. Oh, okay. And the equestrian rolls that I was talking about before with you. Ellie, if you're still here, this is where you make them. Because there's the riptide that comes from... My brain just died. Can't remember the Dutch. Zatasha, there we go. Dark Vows, I believe, is... Manor? Or Dark Embrace Manor? One of them is Manor, the other one I can't remember. I don't really need any of these, so I'll just get a little bit more silver sand. I will run over here and grab the chocolate though. I'm getting a bunch of spam shit. Ah, fuck. I just yanked out my damn charger. How do I delete shit? How do I not be in this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get out of this stuff. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Chocobo! Now again I hear you. Yeah, it's because I'll either get a message from, like, I'll get an email, which is when my phone will go off, or what just happened was I'm on WhatsApp, and I just got like a notification from WhatsApp that was like, oh, you joined a community. I'm like, no, the fuck I didn't. I don't want to be in a community on WhatsApp. Damn it. There we go. Now, silver ore, I think, is used in some blacksmithing. High Durham nugget. What is that? Oh, it's fucking level 80 shit. Why is silver ore used in level 80? Specifically 81. That means it's Endwalker. What the hell? And then a silver ingot is used in a couple of things. Okay. The steel scale man. I probably should grab a handful of this stuff. Which is fine because I need to level up my miner anyway, so that way my retainer levels up. Monarch Overfly. Oh, is that water used in anything too? It's used in silk thread. Oh, that's level 50 craft, never mind. Okay, so it's not really used at all. That's stuff I care for, so whatever. That's a dangerous game crafter. Wonder if it sells well. Ooh, that, yeah. I'm gonna get some to see if it sells. I forgot I have that option now. Earth rock and the walnut, just so I don't forget that they are important too. That should be good for now. A little bit more silver and we'll be good to go. Damn it. Yay! Beautiful yield. Here's the number of items obtained by your next gathering attempt by one. Cool. I'm gonna get to level 25, and I think that's when I'll head out. Gives me plenty of silver anyway, so I'm gonna need it for my goldsmithing. Fire rock, Upper Lenosa. Lightning rock, Upper Lenosa, Oakwood. Okay, so it's all Oakwood. Wait, did the crafter die? I think the crafter might have just gotten killed. I did warn him that it was a dangerous area to be in. Aww. Oh, no, there he is. Yay! Level 25. Okay. Now I can see what is my next gathering stuff. That's when I switch over to crystals. But I can now start getting pigments too, which is nice. And then... Wyvern Obsidian. Come down here and grab this as well since I'm in this area. Why does that deer look so damn big? Because he's the scarred antelope. You dare attack me? Face my wrath. And you did. Hello, Chocobo Cube. Alright, grab this. There we go. And now I can go ahead and return to the Maelstrom and go get my Chocobo. Ethernet to the Hat Castle. I forgot you needed to collect a set amount. God damn it. need one more nut. Okay, now let me switch on over to the miner. Need one more earth rock. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Let's go ahead and go back onto Lominsa. Go to the aft castle. And let's go get our chocobo. Damn. Okay. So let's go ahead and go to hers. And let's get my Storm Chocobo insurance. And Freegrim, I believe, is just the Chocobo handler? Yeah. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Storm Chocobo insurance. Oh, here you go. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. There he is! And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Chocobo! Now a name. Fuck. Oh, Formidable's up. I hate naming shit. Nobu. I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. I have my little chocobo. Main commands, companion, chocobo. I want to see him in his beautiful glory. I can mount! I am no longer bound to the chocobo keepers, for I have my own mount. It's been a great honor. I have seen much success now. Alright, so we're gonna go to Gridania. And do one of the things I was meant to set out to do at the very beginning of this stream and was sidetracked to get Chocobo. And now I'm also going to go do another sidetrack thing before I do that either. God damn it. No way I could use the Aetherite. It's fast. Actually, is this in the right location? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh. Well, good thing I decided to look. That was a waste of 294 gil, but oh well. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luquelot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. And that's why I was going to teleport over there, but it didn't fucking work, because you have to come here first for some stupid ass reason. And I yeah. Oh, look what. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hits in your name is quite another. I'll help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? And very well, to begin, we will need a bunch of Gaishal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. Congrats on Burb. Thank you! To be quite honest, this is all your fault that I did this today, because I would have just ran around all day long, and then you're like, go get your mount, and I'm like, I probably should do that. So this is your fault. Oh yeah, let me hotkey that real quick. Key bindings. Hotbar, this is like bar something. What hotbar is this? What are you? Hotbar 8, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you acquired the greens? Yep, there you go. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gaishal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then once called, it'll be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of Gaishal commands, or general commands, Gaishal commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and then to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortemps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gaishal greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broodses that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. Oh, and lastly, by the way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gaishal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Are you the vendor? No, vendor's not here. Feather trader. Are you who I need? No. Who do I need? The repair guy? Might be the repair guy. Merchant and mender, exactly who I'm looking for. I would like to buy a purchase of items, please. There we go. That should last me a long while. Come, Nobu! Bosom buddies. 5 points. That's actually a thing, isn't it? Fighting with my chocobo out? Yeah. So, you've successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Though through some experimentations, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gaishal greens can be quite cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room in your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serve you well in your travels. little saddlebag. Along with my companion button. And now I finally do what I set out to do at the start of my stream. It's a ghost. Ethernet, and I want to go to the North Shroud. I'm gonna get the Aetherite over here in the checkable port, and I come back this way and kill everything. Ooh. Oh, I'm 35, I'm fine. Oh, no, I want to activate this. Time to find these guys, farm these guys up for a little bit. Get me some dynamite. Yeah, my 10 right now. Oh, oh, that's a 50 mark. Oh, I missed an attack, damn it. So I'm at 10. Oh, it makes 2. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm actually at 20. One. Are you kidding me? Oh, Dynamite Sinew. I don't know what that's used for. What are you used for, Dynamite Sinew? Quite a lot. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to you as well. Actually gonna leave that one so I can kill him the next time I come through here. No, he's mine! Hopefully that counted. It didn't. That's an eyeball. Well, no. Oh, no, that's the car. Is somebody else out here fighting shit? Why? Fuck you! Damn archer. Time to make some dew thread. high quality dew thread. Let's go. And that requires cotton yarn, which I don't have any of because I got rid of it all or used it all up. But I have dew thread. I can make all of it. Let's go. Sweet, let's go! Oh, there's a HUD train going on. Or that guy just pulled a really big fucking tree, I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, there's a tree again. No, that's a really big tree. I think that's a hunt mark. But that should be dead by now. And it's not. Alright, there we go. I had a bunch of luck with that actually. 46 dew. The dew. Oh yeah, I'm starting to need other pieces of equipment. Alright. Well, I know what I'm going to be doing for tomorrow. I got a lot of materials to start harvesting. Ugh. Ooh, blue mage. No, you're not. You just look blue. You're a bard. Holy shit, it's him. Just out of curiosity. Dire might. So it is actually kind of pricey. What about you? Okay. Summoning bow. I kind of forgot about you. Now level 2. Let's go see. Sell items in the market. How much is this water for? 130. I will take it. Silver sand. How much are you for? Worthless as shit. Okay. Marin mistletoe? Worthless as shit. Silver ore. 164. That's not bad. Dynamite sinew. Not that much. Red Dalamud bread. 500. Let's make some easy 150. Transap, do you sell it all? Nope, we do not. Okay. I'm a bee busy. You look like Sid. Different version of Sid, but you look like Sid. Alright, but I believe this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. We did a crap ton of things that I was not intending to do. This was meant to be more of a gathering, hunting down monsters, and grabbing the rest of the professions kind of day. I guess I'm going to be doing that potentially tomorrow. I don't know when the servers go down or not, so I'm going to have to look that up. But if the servers are up tomorrow, that is what we'll be doing, is grabbing the rest of the crafting jobs and doing a crap ton more crafting, so I could finally start descenting the gear in my inventory and making better gear as well. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and if I do not see you on Final Fantasy tomorrow, it will be something. I don't know, because it's a WoW patch day and I can't play WoW, so I don't know. So hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll catch you all in the next stream. Take care, everybody. Bye.